Okay, hello everybody. So, tonight I'm going to play a little, trying to install this thing I found. Which is CONKY. So CONKY is something to display features, like what's going on in your computer, processes, uptimes, active cores, memory usage, so stats. Simply output lightweighted system monitor for blah blah blah, which is a GUI framework for Linux. Should I put some music for myself? Too loud. That's okay. So I'm gonna share the screen. I don't know if I can do what I want with this, but this is the first one I found earlier. So I will try. And we'll see. Sorry. Da-da-da-da. Screen. Let's go. So here we are. I have to acknowledge the fact that the screen is different. One more thing. Does this work? updating is... Oh yeah. So my goal is to... I want to put this count, this timer, like as a widget, like something I can put up here, like I can move and all. Like, well, with this it seems like it has to be fixed, but look, just do it differently. So this is the thing I used for the timer. And so I just have to reference the file with this apparently. To then look, having the CONKY RC clock calling the thing. You see, if I do that here, it's supposed to be working, but I have the problem with the locally. Earlier I was doing stuff and I did not finish. I went on doing something else, of course. So I did this, and it's supposed to be doing something. Like installing this, but I should find the actual website of the thing. CONKY, what do you call that? With display, I don't know what's the name of it. UI. Is that for it? Is that the thing? Please, what is? Y'a plus de musique. Y'a plus de musique. Ah si, just loading. Hey, don't be like that. Stop play. Don't break. Just be fine. Just. Hey people, is this working? Oh, is it broke? While loading the page. Come on. It's been 9 minutes, Amir. Ah, it's back. No, it's not. It's kind of is, but it's not. I have to close this page to see if it does. Again, load it. So is this a real thingy? CONKY is a free lightweight blah blah blah. Yes, it is. It looks like it though. So what does it do? How does it look like? Is it what I need actually? One example of it, I don't care, just something. Is it working? Did I lost it? It seems to be working. No. Move on. Let's see. Let me see what you say in your GitHub. GitHub power. GitHub power. So I installed the package but not an image. So, right? It's what I did. Because when you install it with oh, but I did this before. Maybe it's there already. What the fuck? How do I put the warnings like in orange? How do I change this? Is that a way? It's not what you need to focus on. So it's there already, so we won't do that. Okay. Installing Conky. It's not really what I want to do. I'll try. I need to refresh my mind how do you install stuff because it's been too long. Apparently. Tell me. It's gone. No. Why it's not appearing? It's there. This window doesn't exist somehow. It's weird, huh? Well, there is another way to do that, but you know what? It's gonna be fine. That's okay. I'm sorry, I have to be serious. Show that I'm capable and all, imagine that. How crazy I have to not be. So it's there, it should be appearing in my thingy. What did I roll? You can barely hear me, really? Hello, by the way. Because in my ears I'm very loud, but okay, I can put this closer if you want. This is better. How are you doing inside? Sources. Where is it? Yeah. So it's there, huh? It does exist. Arch. What? Why is it not appearing? Okay, let's put it in another way. Show details. Cut. Move. Da 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 da. It's right there, let me be. Do I need to open something new? Okay. Why do I complicate myself like that? You just have to do git machin thing, git clone or something. Or just like go ahead, like git clone this. Can you git clone this like that? Come on, it's slow. Documentation. Ah, that's the thing I was looking for. The website. Thank you very much. So latest release. Voila. I forgot. not exactly. Because when I do anyway like that, oh, what was the thing? But it doesn't make sense because when you do properly, there is things, and when you do how is it? Come on. Where are you? No, it's not there. It's not. Okay, let's open this. I had a page open already for that. Arch locally update. So it's in CC, right? Locally conf. Is it the one? It's not how it appears to be. But do I need to? Because you cannot have multiple ones, I think. Huh? It's like, come on. For what? One command you desire locally. Go to E somewhere. E. Oh, it's not done here. How? Why? How is it separated like that? What did you say? Anyway. It will say you don't have access to the fucking thing. Ah! You can. Anyway, cool. Warning changing on real. Oh yeah, okay. Is it working if I do sudo here, or will it say? No, it does work. Okay. Okay. Yes. Ian. Does it work if I do that? There. That's this one, huh? supposed to. How do I restart now the locally? It's not that, because it's already done there. So what the heck? What the fuck do you want from me? I don't know. I don't know how it works, I don't know. CD. Conky. So I put it here, but it's not what you want to see. Yes, it is. You have to save the file and do that, but what? It's not the local agent that changed, did we? So, of course, it's okay. What else? What do I need to do? Conky! Can display 0? Yes, it can display 0. Stop saying you cannot. You can. It can. It's working, I'm telling you. There is a... you can hear my feedback, I just heard it. It's so much... anyway. What's the thing you wrote? To see if you can display the thing. What's the thing? What is it? It doesn't exist. Something like 3? Anyway, c'est pas ça qu'on veut. I want to know. Help me out. Conky setup for some thingy. I did not do it proper. Of course I did not do it proper. That's why we try to make it better. I didn't make it like a config, like directory thingy. I went straight through the RC. And I did not install it. It cannot. Yes, I installed it. I did with the thing. Is it enough though? Dun, 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 dun. Question mark, question mark. CONKY text. It's not the same at all what I've got before. Yes, I'm using ChatGPT. This is my friend. Like it or not. Sudo locally. So je do that, you do this, you do that. Display. Tu vois le export display. My display is already showing 0. I did the thing before. How do you... What's the command line? Show the display. Something. Echo display, voilà, c'est bien, simple. You see it's working. Verify this. If the display variable is not set or return an empty value, you can manually set it using export display blah blah. But it's doing it. So now you need to verify that CONKY is working with the display. So in the file, in this file, setting you can run. I did not try to run it actually. that's the problem. I have to try to run it. This like that should be doing it. Cannot display. When up there, it's displaying. It's a WSL. I'm sure it's a problem because it's not. Let's try to put it in bash. Distraction. You love distraction. So, when can you explain make the change persistent? If you want to make this change persistent, permanent, you need to add the following line to your PHRC. Go export. Display 0 thingy. Why not? We can do that if it makes you happy. Where do I add it? Here or before or whatever? Cool. Blah blah. Will it work? You tell me. Big boom, bada boom. Toujours pas. This still work. Doesn't make sense, yo. What do you want from me? No idea. Just a Nico, no? Should I put this there? Hold on. What am I doing? I don't know what to do with you, bro. It is! It is! How can you say that? I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. Il faut que j'installe la check. So the X server must be problematic. Is this a thing? Did I wrote it? How do I install? Allez, comment? Why don't you work? Do you exist even? So there is no active. Okay. There is no active. X server. For none, for blah blah, for this. So what do we use? What's the best server for Arch? Server for ArchLinux. GNOME. RKD. Oh, it's so loud, the keyboard. I'm so sorry. Things running, blah blah blah. GDM sounds like a good thingy. Display manager for GNOME. I want to add this to Arch. This is a bit of a anyway, that's making me do something. That's okay. No, I do that. Default all. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I don't have to go ahead and install everything if I need it in some future. So just do all. Invalid. Ah! How is it not a... do nothing? Okay. So now what? It's still huh. So it's 0, yeah? Yeah. I need to launch it or something. What's the thing to do that? Start X. Sure. No, it's not a thing. Connection refused. Why? What is your problem? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Because it's not GNOME. It's restart forward. Do I need to system cradle something? Is WSL like a remote session, kind of? I don't know what I'm doing, you know? I just want to make this thingy look pretty. Like somewhere up I can put a widget. How can I make this a widget? How can I make a... I did not do it like that first of all, so it won't work. Huh? be fine. How long it's been since I'm here? I have 52 over there, but it's like here. It's do I try to uninstall everything and try again? Try again. What is in that local? Oops. I can be on P, like what the heck, bro? I'm not reading the doc, yeah. I did not. So what do you want? How do you import stuff already? How do we import assets to food? It's too much of a broad question. Too much of a broad question. Stop it. Stop. Okay. It's annoying because I cannot. What if I do that? I don't know, like that. Voila! We can do that! Oh my goodness. No, you cannot. So, how do you git import or something? So, how do you do it? You see, it's supposed to be somewhere around here. What the fuck do you want from me? It's supposed to be here. It's why I did it. I put it in the other home. But, oh la la. It was there. I just It's not mine. I can't believe it. What is it already? XWF some shit fee something. What the fuck is it already? Where is it? Where am I? So it's star thingy WZ. Z? X stands for extract, V stands for verbose mode, Z tells star to decompress the file using gzip. I don't know if I have gzip already installed. F indicates you are specifying your file name. Oh, okay. Okay. So CONKY thingy. Voila. Why is it not doing the thing? So I got it all now. Happy made easier. Did not want it to have the whole thing like that, so that's not a happy, no. What do you want to do? How do I do? How do you launch it? For the love of life. Oh la la. Makefile. Where is the makefile? There is no makefile. Readme? There is a readme. Make it executable, so you do that. Voila. Try to try the app image, add to fetch exit. So you need to do that. Voila. You see, I like this. This is simple, clear. It was certainly written somewhere else, but I did not see it because I'm blind. Tu vois, it was just là, tu vois, it's so complicated. Yes, it is not. Okay, first of all, let's get back. Do I have the rates? It's there, yes, it's happening, okay. Another trailer. Do I have to go in the thing so for it to work? Oh, come on, you bro. Conky blah blah. Do I have to do that? By the way, you'll need to set the executable bit. Everything's everywhere. I'm not clear on how it's working yet. Check. There is a wiki. What do you mean wiki? Ah! What? Oh my goodness. Stop. Ah, it's a CMake. So, can I just jump there if I did the thing? I've seen it, it's CMake here. No. No. It's not because you have the file that it's installed. I need to run something that I did not do. I've got a surprise chatter. Hello, hello, LastChain. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Well, I think I'm not succeeding much here, but it's okay though. How you doing? I got rid of my cold. I'm ready for winter. I've got the blanket. I've got back my motivation and energy. I've got vitamins. Everything's fine. Every step in the right direction is a success. Yeah, okay. Hakuna Matata. Look! Because you just arrived, you don't know what I try to do. I will show you. Because this is the only thing working. Look. I made this thing because I wanted to have a clock to see how much time I waste wandering around the internet. And so I have this file. It's a file that you can see, and it's called CONKY. It's executable one here, but yeah, I made first a file after I made it executable. So you have these, and there is colors and everything, and it's pretty, and I like it, and I want it to be appearing somewhere like a widget on the screen, and I don't know how to do that. So voila, I looked around, and there is this CONKY thing that appeared on my radar, and I made that also, that I like very much. But this, it's not widgetable. The other one is widgetable. So I want to make it. What is CONKY? So CONKY is to, it's like to create to display your systems that process memory, time thingy, like a GUI, I think, something like that. I think I reckon I can use it to display what I want. See, you can align it top, left, up, right, up, middle, or whatever in the if you got the, where is it? CONKY thingy here. You got the config. And here I set my own script, but it doesn't want to display because apparently it doesn't exist. Yes, I did uninstall it because I wanted to start over, but so, anyway. Because I wanted to install the tar file, and now it's there, and now I need to do something to actually use it, which I don't know how to. Et voilà. But we'll see. So I try to use the app image. So I need to do that. So I'm just playing around, nothing's happening much because I wanted to do something different. Oh, you speaking language. What are you speaking? I remember calling CONKY when starting the environment, like in the i3 file, some auto start file. So it was to it has to running. Oula, okay, attends. Is there like conjugation? Is this the right tense? So it has to running read and row. What do you mean row? Read and what is a row? Be displayed. Oh, it is only on each side. Blah blah. I excuse you all the time. I don't know how to write. Barely I know how to speak. So don't worry. Just I need to understand what you mean. Running. So it has to be running. It has to be running, I think. And to be running, I need to install it. So I need to understand how to. How do I go in there? Like, fucking hell. Because I did. I did that thing. That's not correct, probably. What data do you want to display with CONKY? The data I want to display with CONKY is this file, which is cdvim count-up, which is that file. Just like, I just want the thing, like, it's supposed to be a widget, but I don't know if I can do that with that. Maybe it's too much of a, it's too much information just to do that. How do I create just a window and put this file inside? So I should probably ask this question before trying to use something existing to be like so complicated. How to create a window. How to create a window to add an executable file to display timer. I don't know how to speak. Hopefully ChatGPT understand me. Tinker. Using C, GK, blah blah blah. So I want to create a GUI, basically. Can be done with various programming languages and libraries. Python. Not in the terminal. I want this. I want this thingy here to just appear in like a window that I can move around my desktop freely, not from the terminal, just something else, but which is stored on my WSL drive, not on a browser, not on the terminal. Is it? I don't use any of this, what you mentioned. What is Polybar? What is Polybar? What is that? I'm gonna do a quick search. Creating a window manager like i3 or custom status like Polybar can be quite an extensive task. Okay, so the CONKY file is the most important file. So yes, that's this one. Did I do that right? I could did that, but that's the same thing. Huh? That's the same thing. But I could did that. You see, I just changed it to be like to know what I'm talking about. Is it you? By the way, is it LastChain? Are you the one who was going to work something European for the EU or something? Or am I mistaking you for somebody else? Maybe the problem is that the CONKY file can't open execute your file. There's something going on with it. I did not run it. I did not run it. How do I run this file? Maybe you know this simple thingy, because there is a way to actually launch the thing, probably. Which is it? See, it's using this first. What? Yeah, sorry to hear that. Well, everybody gets a. This is occurrence. This is an occurrence. Personal interview? You mean like face to face? Is it something that still happen? No. I try to manage my schedule. I try to change my working schedule. But the answer was no, so I cannot focus. Fucking hell. I feel I don't have enough time to focus on tech, so I don't move fast or at all sometimes. But I'm getting back to. Thank you. I'll do what I can. You have a face-to-face with a team. Wow. Amazing. That's cool. Well, I'm trying to think about the things. And what is it about? I think that this is a normal procedure and I'm a bit nervous. How are you? Is it something you never done before? Is it a technology you never used, or a job position you never had, or something you already did but you went away from it? I'm sure you will do fine. You seem to have plenty of experience. Anyway. Voila, Polybar seems to be the thing I'm looking for actually. Basic requirement, Python for scripting. Sorry. Basically, all of it in your amazing stream. Lol. You're funny. So I said what I said. Something a position you never had, a tech you never used, and something. Well, thank you, LastChain. What do we think of you? I don't know that much, actually. I just every time you're there, you're very like supporting and seems to know things and like try to help. So that's good. Yeah. I'm just like the guy, the person walked into you. You're just like me. You're funny. I did not have that. Experience. Yeah, I also need to get work. I work, but not in a field that makes me happy, you see. Oh, keep my mental health like on top of it. So basically, I think you're doing better than me, if there is a scale. But it's okay. I have room to improve. So Polybar, how do I use Polybar to display this? To display my script. It seems to be able to do it, huh? Is it not? Hold on. Oh la la, I think it's gonna work. Hold on. I should show you something that you can look at. Yeah, sure. You know where to find me. Do that. Where was I? I was about to find out how to use this polybar thingy. Create your script, write the script, generate the output you want, display. So my script is ready. So save it, do that, give it an executable. I tag you on the I nag you. No, really, that's the right word. Yeah, you just say hi, just say you're live, and I try to answer something, and we'll see where it goes. See? Hurrah! We are friends. We are friends. Yeah, it's different because here I changed it to my script, but it's the same. Yeah, it's something like something clock. So, but you poke my interest in doing the. You see, it's supposed to be appearing something like that, but with my script. You're on the phone. You did. Look at something. Open main code. Sorry. Oh yeah, I did not use that at all. Yeah, but there is like so many like config in this. It's good for them, huh? But it's like I went for the default plain stuff. I should show you what I look at. Sorry. Yes, this is the same thing than here, but with more stuff. But there is no. They had the text also config, but there is not XPI one, unless I cannot see it. What are you saying? Maybe remove here. I am nesting it. It's too much nesting. It does look better because there is nothing else anyway, so I don't need double brackets. We are not in what is this language already? Oh, you have to add brackets over brackets to object-oriented thingy. I need to reinstall with the package because what is it? Sudo package. CONKY. Let's do it this way. I don't care. I'll remove it if it doesn't work. Wow. There's something. Hey. Pourquoi? Why does it take so long? Unbelievable. I did mute. We still heard the music. I don't know. Knock knock. Sorry. Just anyway. it there. How do I do it? I don't see. I try to find the commands I used before to show something. Echo. What is it already? You see? I did not create a folder. That's a problem, huh? Isn't it? I just created that. Huh? That. I refuse to do the folder thingy like they say. Should probably follow the steps, right? Maybe I can also just do that. Huh? Hold on. I'm just gonna try. No, it's make install, doesn't. Why is it? I did not create a .conky. You see, that's problematic. So, okay, but what A? Do you mean LSA? Because this is this. To show my hidden files, this is this one. So where is it supposed to be? Oh, my life. No, damn. You installed it. Our public. What is it called? CONKY C. Can we really do research by word in the terminal? Can you do grep in this? Oh là là, come on. CONKY. There's no CONKY, huh? Is it supposed to be in here? Somewhere? Because it's not. Where is CONKY? Is that really a command line? You can use that? Oh my goodness, really, like, are you kidding me? I don't know if it's readable or what, like, fast enough. G, E, C. CONKY, it's executable. It's in green because it's compressed, or what is the word already? You use you search for it's there. Look, it says it's there or there. Look, I have the Tor, the open Tor folder, but I did not create anything else. So I did not go far. I just arrived when I was wondering. I can create it, but then I just have to move the thing inside and that's it. Is that the only problem you got? I can do that, huh? Like the, what is it, that conf? I have one already, that conf, so no. And then maybe oh, are you kidding me? Why not? What? I cannot create? Why not? Permission denied. Because it's a dot. Probably, I don't know. I'm opening your link. What? Alors. Ah. Ah, c'est weird. Okay, so it's there. Fabulous. All this because I didn't want to follow the script. Oh là là. Anyway, So now now what? You might consider launching it on its own Windows. Voilà. You see, there is double brackets here. Huh? And it's coming from the temp. Yeah, another thing, but I want it to be different. I want it to be not like that. Where is this line? Except. Does this mean executable protocol or executable copy, or what does it mean? Executable protocol, whatever this means, executing the thing. But you knew that you got it working. I'm not sure I got it working because I need to add this. Why is there so much things? What is this? Where does the bracket end? Here. Okay. Because it's going to show me the PID and everything, like, I don't necessarily want all this, huh? But that's cool. What I want though is just this exec p slash dot count up. Something. Where the fuck am I? What's the name of it? That's it. It's called like that. Contup.ch. So contup. Where is it? Just like that. It's from the main, so it's okay. Where is my window? Yeah. Contup, there is nothing like that. Do you do it already? You do something like that? Something. And after, how do I launch it? How do I even know it works? Token. You see something already broke because I added something. No, it's not. Okay, I don't do that like that. How do you do it? I'm copying paperwork as we speak. Tell me what's up. How do I run CONKY though? I do run CONKY? CONKY run? I don't know. CONKY run? Nowhere it says to run the thing, do that. Nowhere. Why? I'm sorry, it's probably me who cannot read, but come on. If you want the config file to be executed, I don't know if that's the way to run the CONKY. Yeah, how do I start CONKY? I just... Blah blah blah. CONKY C. There, the debugging thingy. So the debugging thingy. It says it still cannot open the display, which is fucking weird because I added all the things and stuff. I cannot do that right, can I? Doesn't change shit. How do I run this? This should be working. Why is there something else to do? What is there? You just need to run conky.c. I'm confused because C like in the Well, it's the same thing. You say you cannot open the display, but it is happening. It's there. It is a thing. It's locally set up. What do you want from me? So journal CG, journal cuddle. Yes, it probably needs rights. Yes. But it's the executable file is already like I did not like even like try to make it happen here, but this is already set up. This is like something that's already executable. So I know what you try to say, I think. What type of file is it? Read, write. It's not executable. I need to make this executable. This is what you say? Maybe I missed dependencies. Because you need some stuff. Yeah. I'm waiting on the download. It's taking more time since I'm streaming. It does not exist. Voila, it's fine. Whatever, mate. I tried. Sweet. Why is it? What can I use? Is it this one you just sent? Where was I? Something like making the file executable is that if that's another problem. Does it say they cannot open your file because it is a script? But it is a plain text config file. It does not need to be executed just to be read. It says just that it is there. It was up there somewhere. Just says that the display is cannot find the 0. Cannot find. I cannot like open like allow the connection to the display of the GUI or something. look. Okay. Cannot open display. Voila. See what I mean? Because when I do, you see, when you do that, like echo display, it does show. It works. But when you do that, when you run CONKY, it says cannot, which is not normal. So you need to check the process to see if this is running. No, I did not try. But how you do even that? It's WSL. It's maybe that's why it doesn't work. Huh? But I did not try to run the thing. Yes, I did. No, I did not. I don't know. I think I did not. I don't even run the thing. That's with the letter C. Yeah. What are you saying? I don't know if CONKY displays on top of Windows like that. To be frank, I thought you'd want to run it in the terminal at first. Yeah, but yeah. We can try to make it in the terminal. But the thing is, the file is already working in the terminal by itself. Huh? I don't need CONKY for that. Huh? You know? Okay, just there. It's the thing is working there. Like I mean, like it's not like a pretty thingy, but it works. Okay, I think CONKY won't work because I don't know how to run it. I can try your option. And this is, I understand these lines. I will try again at some point, but I want to try with the poly something. What was it? Why is there double brackets? Why is there? Okay, I just want to try again something. Still the same fucking. Explain what is that? Maybe you cannot add. Maybe you cannot add GNOME to the. C'est compliqué de parler. Hein. Thingy. Do you really need the temp file? Why do you want a temp file? What's the point of having a temp file? What's the difference? Can you explain that to me? What is the difference? The difference between temp file and the file system. Hey, we've got a surprise party in the chat. But my thingy bug. I don't know if I'm still online. Seems like it, but I'm gonna reload here because nothing works. Ah, okay, so it would have run, huh? I'm not that crazy. Okay. Thank you for reassuring me because, yeah. Yes, see that, Tani? By the way, hi. And, yeah, LastChain is in the place. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if you got all that. I just came back online on my side. But hello. Hope you're doing okay. It doesn't, is it? These numbers are all fucked up, huh? But I think that that's showing up. I don't know. Anyway. So I was talking about checking out. No. Okay. Just gonna put this here quickly. Yeah. Still standing beside the printer making copies. What now? You still. That's the thing. You still. Printing stuff. What one does printing for all these days. I used to print stuff too, like watches. Tac. So, temp file, blah blah. Where are we? Yeah, where are we? So I'm trying to understand what temp file. So it's saying, well, what's the difference with a system file and why in their config they try an option to have like this is pointing to a temp file instead of a system file, a file system, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Where am I? Where is it? So maybe it will be appropriate for this to create a temp file because it's just a clock, and once the task is over, it should be deleted. Right? Don't you think? Don't you think? Don't you think? Tani, 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 we're talking to you. They are probably distracted doing something. Blah 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 blah. Trying to stay cool. You're cool. What do you mean? It's like too hot over there? Or something? Yeah, I should create a temp file. So yeah, but it's not because I decide that it's a temp file that it will work like that, huh? How do I make this thing? This is not necessary. This is too much information, but anyway. Look. Look. Where is it? What are you saying? Do we want to run the CONKY file within the terminal now, or could it be a custom script that way? Well, I have no idea how it will look like in a custom script inside the terminal, because my script already works in the terminal. Well, we should already make the rest work in the terminal. If you have any idea how to do that, I'm listening. Because this file I cannot even run. Let me out. Okay. Okay, this normally I have a file. I don't have to use the ch if that's a problem. I had this one originally. That's probably the problem. Yeah, that's probably the problem anyway, because it's kind of a VM inside a... It's not really a VM. need to tackle this problem I have to install Linux on this thing because it was a problem. There is a way I can run. I could try to run it inside the. Time for me to get cleaning. Hopefully I finish before you up off. Yeah, I'll be here probably for an hour if I can survive this VM lunch. Ooh. Do what you gotta do. Which one is working? Which one is working? Why don't you launch? Is there too much thing happening? Oh, it's there. It's working. I don't think you can see that, can you? I bring it. Yes! I don't have to. You have a VM all the time. Let's try it again. Do you want to? I had a VM all this time, yes. I wanted to, because I built it, I used it in here, so I was like, I have to make it work from there. Oh no, oh no. I don't know. What is it? My camera is frozen. Okay, hold on. Too much going on. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. Cannot access the thingy. It's. Is it back? No, it's my browser. Ouais, that's a problem with VMs. Every time I use it, it's fucking up everything on my browser. I really need to fix this. I need to create a Linux partition on this drive because this is making my life. Ça va bien se passer. It's gonna be just fine. Fuck. I don't see, I don't hear any. I don't know if you hear. Is it working? Can you hear me? Okay, on my phone there is it's working, but the camera is not working. You see my hubs. Yeah. I should activate my camera. Where the fuck is it go? Did it go? Oh, it's wow. The VM broke everything. It's still launching. My browser is not working. I have to close it because now it's gone forever. You can use the virtual camera add-on for OBS to stream the cam that way. You can use... really? It's not working, huh? This thing never worked, by the way. I don't know why. What's my tech stack? Why do you ask? What do you mean? Oh la la, everything's bugging. Even the... It's unbelievable, you can still hear me. I don't know how, but... The browser doesn't even want to close. Even though it's closed. Doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna close the VM because this is what's breaking everything. Yeah. How can I help you? I don't know how you can help me right now. I seriously don't know. Ah, it's back. I've got the camera back now. Yeah, here we go. I don't have sound, but oh yes, I don't have sound because my browser is down. And oh, that doesn't make sense. Where is it? And I don't have the bar down there to show me where. I have to restart the laptop. Ah no. Whew! It's appearing. But I cannot use the VM every time I try. It's not it's not working well. So what did you meant by what's your tech stack? So what are you printing? Are you still are you in the office or somewhere? Okay. I don't really use the NVIDIA camera because it takes too much power and doesn't change much of the quality because I don't have a camera. It's the camera from my laptop, so it doesn't matter anyway. So you are copying documents your employer might want for the RH, for the HR. I still need to do that. Paperwork. Okay, see. This kind of paperwork. Okay. So, what was the name of Polybar? C'était Polybar. You are a trained retail manager? Really? Retail. Really? That's so interesting. We work kind of in the same area. I don't know if you know that. Because I work in retail. But I'm more like in the logistic side. And so I deal with you people. I don't know what type of retail is it, but anyway. I'm not doing well, I'm doing the physical part of the logistic. We'll say. I almost broke my back last week, 2 weeks ago now. Trying to carry a 26 kilogram fucking like sink, bathroom sink, onto something on wheels. It was like half my weight, and anyway, hopefully like 4 days after that we had a masseuse coming to the workplace. She did like an NRT, by the way. If you have the occasion to do a massage called neural reset therapy, do it. It's amazing. It will fix your back, your nervous system. Really? Well. It's called NRT, okay? NRT. This woman was like, there is one thing a year the employer can do for their employees. And sometime last year, apparently, it was like a chiropractor who came over, and this year it was this woman doing that. And it's amazing. And I'm pretty sure you have. I know you are in Germany or something. Maybe it's not very well. There is only 25 in France of this, so maybe it's not really spread around in Germany. If you're there, if I understood. But yeah, hopefully it was just perfect timing for me to break my back, because wow, first time I had such a pain. It's dope. Yeah, well, it's mostly practical. But this is not the glamorous logical thingy. It's more like the working in a warehouse, store, retail, answering clients. It's like how do you call that? You know, like a do-it-yourself renovation house kind of retail shop. There is a name for that in English, I forgot, but anyway. I know plenty about bricolage, like tools and like how to use certain electrical like tools and stuff. No, you see, you don't. No, I don't have network stuff for logistics. I wish so. I want to work in network logistics stuff, but it's not. But this is another day in my life. I'm just like doing the putting on shelf stuff, organizing the warehouse, utilizing a tablet to find the things, the projects, and then make sure it's there, and counting stuff. And if there's a problem, you have to talk to managers and say, hey, this is not okay. And by the way, when are we enough in this place? Sorry, you have to stop thinking now. Okay. Focus on this thing. FAQ. Yeah, you're right. You're good. Be optimistic. You're good. You have to tell me to be that way more. I try to be, Try to see the light through the clouds. Because I am alive, right? I want to do so many things. I have so many answers to these questions. Depends on the day. I could tell you so many things. But I don't know where to start. I have to start somewhere to have an actual fucking salary to then be able to have like experience and go to the direction I want to go once I have enough to actually live where I want and then be able to there's so many steps in this life to get to where and be with the people who actually are interested in the things I am. Such I need positivity. I am positive. Huh? Conky, where is it? Where is it? I want to talk about something else than Conky. I want to lead you go on with Polybar. Okay. You want to leave friends, change careers, make a change for the better? Sign me on. Yeah. Definitely do that. So Polybar setup for script. I thought there were more. Okay. There is an official documentation. Okay, let me see. I have to make this linkable. Is this a word? Will it work? What did I ask for this? Install Polybar setup for script. And now, can I open it? No. Ah, fuck. Why? It doesn't understand me. Anyway, I just have to select it and do that. It's not so complicated. Oops. So, are you here, LastChain? I want to ask you questions about your life. Are you in Europe? Because I'm confused now. Yeah, Berlin. Okay, okay. So you speak German or Dutch or whatever it is. I'm in France. Can you understand French language? A bit. Haven't spoken it in a while. Well, it's a hard language, I think. My brain doesn't understand it much better than you. I don't like to use it, so maybe this is why it doesn't understand it. It's too discriminative, misogynistic. I don't like it for that reason. So I use English. You can back into it. You can back into it. Is this an expression I don't understand, or you can get back into it, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, well, if you don't live in France and have to speak with French people, I don't see why you need to learn it. There is plenty. This is not the most spoken language in the world. I don't know what the scale of things, but I think there is like it's English, Spanish, Chinese, and after some Cyrillic language, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. Don't feel like it's the most spoken one. How many languages do you speak? 2, really? I could do 3 if I practice for a week with someone in Spanish, but only Spanish, you know, like full on. Because I can read it, I can read Italian, I can read German, but with a bit of help with a translator because I don't know every word. But if I follow a movie in German, I can understand because there is image and context. I try to learn Russian. I can understand words here and there, but I cannot too much with it. Oh yes, the written words in German are easier to like. I'm very visual, so if I can see something, it's better. Well, if you understand the structure of Latin words, it's the same for everything, except for the lyrics, the Cyrillics, I mean. Cyrillics is weird because they put letters next to each other that you will never do in other languages, like C, H, C, S, like something like that. Like so much, so much, so much word consonants or whatever the word is. You have to use like an app to learn this language because if you don't, That's so difficult. I don't know how people learn this language. Because most of the other things I learn is from movies and like in lyrics, music. But the rest, wow, impossible. What does this mean? Be here like Belgium? What? Ah. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got it now. Yeah, sometimes you have to use a Z instead of a S. There is like, I don't know why this is... Oh yeah? Okay. I don't remember what we were taught. Yeah. I learned English to speak English most of it when I went to Australia. Before that I was doing okay, but again, if you don't practice it, you are not good at it. Huh? Okay. Good for you. So let's try to install this thing. See where it's ending up. New version. So it's not existing, yeah? I did not. I suppose I'm autodidact, yeah? Create your script. So I will do that. I will rewrite it because I don't want it to be like that. You can be whatever you want to be. Yes, we can. Now one need to ask the question, what do you want to be first? And then what do you want to be second? create MKDRE. Never been to America? Okay. Do you want to go to America? And yes, what do you want to be today and when you was a kid? That's a good question too. To see if you ended up doing something kind of close to what you had in mind. So create the parent file directory inside the config directory. Donc that's the parent config. Then you call it polybar, and then it's called script. The file. No, that's the directory you're creating inside the thingy. Okay, and now you do touch. Config poly. I don't want the date time, I want what I call that message. Did I call it like that? Yeah. You see it's working. Oh, come on, dude. I have to re-add the things I wanted to do. So you answered something. I don't know. There is many reasons for me to go there, but also I don't have money. So here's your answer. The cost of living in France. Have you seen the situation in France? Darling. Oh, come on. They call la classe moyenne, I don't know, like the middle class. You are 200 euros from the threshold from being poor, you know, like there is a threshold set. It's like 60% of the SMIC. if you get the SMIC, you have 200 euros more than the people who are considered poor on the say on the threshold. And they're considering people who's making the SMIC to be middle class. 200 euros, mate. 200 fucking euros. And supposed to be like middle class. Come on, man. This is making this fact making me crazy there already. Anyway, voila. It's gonna be just fine. And then, yeah, taxes and stuff. They could just tax millionaires like 10%, and it will fix the entire economy. But no, it's not possible. You have to be against everything logical. It's okay. It's okay. Let me see. Let me do where I was about to look at the script. Vim. I don't have to do that. Living in a country for your whole life and not being able to provide for yourself while working, that is ludicrous. That is ludicrous and disgraceful. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's it. Thank you very much. Yeah, never mind. I'm surviving. I can do that. The only thing I can do, that is. So now I can make this script executable by doing that. Is it not already? Since it's a .sh, you call it whatever you want. If you don't do it, it doesn't. Right. You see, now this changed. It became executable with the X. Okay. And it's green. And now, you know what? Oh la la, if I could talk about the economy. Heritage people and stuff in France. The boomers, like the ones who will heritate from their parents, like soon or now, they escape tax on their thing. Like normally they have to pay 40% of it. But because they do like donation before they're dying, they only pay 10% on it. So we have like 120 million deficient. Like instead of having all this fucking money that could help public services and stuff, no, they have to be so fucking selfish and greedy. That's fucking annoying. So I could express myself better. I can do that. It's not impossible. Okay, then need to configure poly. Init. What do I mean? You're not an heretic. Yeah. Oh, the CONKY, I stopped using that. I tried to use another technique, to use a polybar. You mentioned before, because it seems to be easier to set up here. So I need to create a module apparently now. Why? Because this is the way, darling. Config. Tani. Module. And on top, let's say. The type equal. Do we have custom text? Yeah, could. Custom. Custom. Come on. Ah, voilà. Is that the only line I really want, really? So you are racing your system now? Where are you doing? Racing? What does this mean? Racing? Like rice? Like it's a protein? Rice? What is it? What are you talking about? I don't get it. What are you saying? It's a term from the Linux community. I don't know. You don't know. Look up Linux racing. Linux racing. Okay, I don't. I'm in here, so you know, I will write it like that. Refers to customization and optimization of your desktop. Ah. Yeah, I suppose I do that. I'm racing. Racing, I suppose we say. Racing. Ah, that's why you were saying I3. Yeah, okay. You see, exactly what he's talking about. Look. It's not what I... Okay, whatever, it's fine. I like it. I like this script actually. Module, pardon, module. Yeah, ChatGPT is amazing. We could talk, sure. But right now I'm doing that. I'm trying to. It's been how long? Look a second. I left this open for a reason. It's been 3 hours and a half. So this is a script I want to use, and no. Dum dum dum. Oh yeah, I have water. Oh yeah, and you know what? I needed to fix my alphabet recently, so I did all the things to get better. And I realized it's been 2 years and I planned to have clean water inside the house, the apartment. But I did not add a filter on my sink tap. And this became a problem. So I ordered today something called Pureva, Pureva, P-U-R-E-V-A filter. And so like in 3-4 days I will have clean water free from pesticides and everything and bacteria, because it's been like 4 days I'm boiling my fucking water every time I want to brush my teeth or drink or whatever. And it's becoming I have to add this filter because I cannot buy the full-on like filtering system to put under the sink in the kitchen or whatever. So I choose the small option, which is already fucking great. It's French and it's practical. So yeah. So that's it. I was okay doing that. CH mode. Yeah, I imagine that some people don't have access to water at all, and it's horrible. Even when you have access to water, it can create problems. I imagine when you don't even have it at all. This world we're living in is like there's many words to describe it. I don't want to say it's hopeless, so I won't. Because I know many people want to improve it, but if you look at all the facts, you have to handle a lot before living through your heart. With your heart, I don't know how you say this. Have you seen the hurricane? Have you heard of the hurricane in North Carolina? First time in history something happened like that. Like 300 miles went. Like it's a catastrophe. Like you cannot access anywhere. Like horrible. Like 500 kilometers. Like imagine that. Like 2 departments. Over 2 departments, like 3 departments in France almost. Imagine that. Wow. And we're not going to compare this situation with the war going on, because this is nothing, like, there's no words. When access to nothing, like, for other reasons than weather. Where I was. So this is the case, this is what I've done. I mean, this is what you said. I think I made progress. I know I did not do something. Ah yes, I did something. Now done. See? This whatever the doesn't matter the clock thing, yeah. Does it? Why is it called like that? He just invented the name, huh? Nowhere it's called that. Huh? Yeah. So, so it's already executable because it's in green. And then let's polybar config. So this is a config init model. So there's nothing in there yet. So this is where I need to add this without this name because this is wrong, but this is what needs to be in there. I was looking for earlier. Come on, let me in already. Edit. Count up like that. Tuk, tuk, tuk. And then how do I make it? I could add this and that and this and that, but how do I now you can launch. How can I launch? So I do poly. Bar my bar. Hi, but no, it cannot work if I don't do my bar. Let's see, because code exception, yeah, okay. Let me in. Okay. That's not the VM, that's the WSL. I mean, doesn't work away. Uncode exception, shutting down. What is this node? What does it mean? You vois, you see, every time that a server fucking thing it doesn't work in there. I think I cannot succeed tonight with this because it's W. Sorry. That's ça va bien se passer. I think there is no way I can make it happen. I need to have this. It's not a thing possible. Question mark. Can you run Polybar inside WSL? Oh my fucking! Seriously, I had to do that simply. Well, take your time and read because sometimes. I'm sorry, you don't have to listen to everything I said. Really now? Okay. It's not here. You have to do that. It's in the thingy, the Windows thingy. you can use all my bash or all my ZSH for summarizing on the terminal. You don't. I can be, I don't know, loud. That's okay. I hope you don't have earphones on. I think that's the issue since the beginning. Let's see what's in there. Get. What does it do? Zero. Come on, dude. I did not put. Do you really have to do it like that? Can't you just... I don't want to export it! Can I just see? Where it is already without doing anything. Ah! Okay, you cannot. I don't. What is that supposed to be doing? Nothing. Bon, I'm going to go on this page. All this time. Fucking hell. I should have done that in the beginning. Does my laptop support to drive? Voila. It's bugging. No! Don't beg. Why do you beg? Nothing's happening. Oh la la, I should have not tried to pull up this full screen. Oh la la. Is it working? Do we have sound? So, is this working? Not too sure. Oh yeah, it's working. Okay. But here, my browser doesn't handle the load. Wow. So my laptop, well, virtual drives, I mean? Like, because there is, I have 3 terminals in there. Well, I have all of this available, actually. And I have a SSD drive that I could transform into an ArchLinux or an Ubuntu. But I feel like if I put ArchLinux, it will push me to learn more stuff than the other. Wow. Still not coming back, huh? I will shut it down again. Sorry, you're not boring? That you yawn? That I yawn? It's just the laptop doesn't let me do what I want, and it's been 5 hours. I'm doing stuff here, at least. Did you print your paperwork? I'm so tired of printing stuff. Well, how much paperwork do you have to print? So like, do they want your whole life history since you were like out of the womb or something? Why is it taking so long? How is it possible? Just like the bitter. Okay. Wow. I think about the cat. I need to go and check if he's in front of the window. It's very important. Very important. Let me go check. Anyway, my browser is still slow, so I will give it a break like that. I'll be back like in 3 minutes. I'm checking on the cat if he's there or not. I should probably change the title of the thing. So here we are. Here I am. So the cat was not there, but a cat was there at some point. Because I left food outside. Because I never know when it's gonna be there or not. And I didn't want it to throw it in the garden, so I left it in the bowl. And now it's gone. So at least I fed the cat. Maybe it's not the one I'm talking about, but a cat was fed. You are allergic to cats. Oh. That's kind of sad. They are nice to cuddle. They're soft. I don't know if c'est tout doux, you know, the fur, c'est tout doux. And I hear myself, and it's like, anyway, I wonder if you understand French, but it was a word in French. Mm-hmm. Really? Ouch. I wonder something. Is there way? Is there? Yeah, you can treat the symptoms with medication, but usually the only thing you're allergic to is either the fur, like the hair, or the saliva. So if you cannot handle the fur, take a cat without too much fur, and you should be fine. And there is medication, yeah, like anti-histaminic, anti something, I forgot the name. No, that's why it's impossible on Arch. Can you use it on Ubuntu? That's what I said in the beginning. I refused to accept it. So I'm gonna have to think about that. I want to actually do it because decision time, it's 10:34 and I work tomorrow, etc, etc. So thank you for hanging out and everything. I'm gonna check how long it's been. Nine. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we did Linux stuff. Well, we don't always succeed at doing Linux stuff, but we did learn stuff. You are a good company, so thanks anyway. Have a good night. I don't know when I'll be back. I always try to be back the day after I stream, but it rarely happens that way. And yeah, I don't know. Soon. I'm taking vitamins now, so I should have more energy. I realized I should have taken vitamins way before. In 3 days, not even that. I feel the difference already. So take vitamin C. If you don't, that's a big one to take. Vitamin D3, OPC, B12, anything you want. And drink water, because water is life, yeah. Alright. I have a wonderful night, etc., etc. Oh, it was there all the time. I should have put this away. Anyway. See you soon. Talk soon. Ciao.